Welcome to the campus of Southern Wesleyan University and Dr. C. Keith Connor Field, home of the Warrior Baseball. We would like to remind you that Connor Field is a tobacco-free facility. For the safety of players, umpires, and coaches, we ask that spectators remain in the seated area of the complex before, during, and after the game. We also ask that spectators be mindful of baseballs that may exit the field of competition during the game. We appreciate your cooperation with these requests and thank you for attending today's game. SWU Athletics asks that spectators comply with federal and state COVID-19 procedures and protocols. Face masks are required and spectators are only permitted to sit in the bleachers and maintain a 6-foot social distance. We ask that you join SWU Athletics in complying with these procedures to maintain an enjoyable and safe game day experience for all. Fans that do not comply with these procedures and protocols will be asked to leave the venue. Thank you for your cooperation. Can you hear it out there?
Yeah, that's okay.
Thank you. Yep. And now for the starting lineup for the Mount Olive Trojans. Leading off and playing second is number 3, Blake McLean. Hitting second and playing center field, number 1, Dusty Baker. Hitting third is the DH, number 10, Stephen Boggin. Hitting cleanup and playing right field, number 11, Gunnar Tolston. Hitting fifth and playing third, number 2, Alan Alonzo. Hitting sixth is the catcher, number 12, Zach Smith. Hitting seventh and playing shortstop, number 8, Jack Casparo. Hitting eighth and playing first is number 44, Aaron Hedgepeth. And hitting ninth, playing left field, number 25, Vito Paterno. Pitching for the Trojans will be number 42, Reed Paris. The Trojans are coached by Rob Watt, Jason Scherer, Casey Hodges, Jesse Lancaster, and Logan Welch. And now for your Southern Wesleyan University Warriors. Leading off and playing center field, number 1, Ty King Richards. Hitting second and playing second is number 2, DJ Ludwig. Hitting third is the DH, number 7, Josh Galloway. Hitting cleanup and playing right field, number 6, Tanner Glass. Hitting fifth and playing left field, number 30, Parker Pillsbury. Hitting sixth and playing third, number 14, Sawyer Price. Hitting seventh and playing first, number 43, Tyler Rogers. Hitting eighth is the catcher, number 15, Hunter Garlington. And hitting ninth and playing shortstop, number 12, Sean Sute. Pitching for your Warriors today will be number 25, Vinny Adams. Your Warriors are coached by Mike Gillespie and assisted by Hunter Hubbard. So,
Posik's not in at starter. Dawson Posik's not starting.
So we'll just wait until they take the field. Actually, you can go ahead and play Spotify because I don't know how much longer to play.
Play a song?
Yeah.
So when they hit the end of skateboard. I'll tell you, your girl has no idea how to run this line.
Are you familiar with baseball?
Kind of.
We'll tell you
The girls always said tickets or
We'll
concessions.
tell you when there's balls and strikes, and then you'll
Your
play
girl's
the,
always done
I'll show you
tickets.
what happens.
I've always done,
Yeah.
that's why I signed up for music.
Well, if you
Okay.
want to switch, Haley, I mean,
Oh,
I know how to do
y'all want to
scoreboard.
switch?
I know how to do scoreboard. If you want to do music.
Music's easy.
Just a little, just so I can hear.
All right,
It's fine,
can you
it's fine.
pause that and plug it into the phone now?
It can't be that hard.
At this time, we ask that everyone please rise for prayer and remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. Let's pray. Dear Lord, thank you for allowing both teams to reach the field safely today. We ask that you keep a hand of protection over all the athletes, coaches, spectators, and staff. May we play for your glory. Amen.
Welcome into SWU baseball on this Saturday afternoon. A cloudy Saturday, but no rain and no wind, so it's going to be a good day for baseball as our Southern Wesleyan University Warriors take on Mount Olive here at Dr. C. Keith Connor Field on the campus of Southern Wesleyan University in Central South Carolina. Looking forward to a great game today as there will be a doubleheader today and a doubleheader tomorrow. Starting on the mound for the Warriors is number 25, Vinny Adams, the tall righty, expecting to bring some heat this morning. Catching for him this afternoon, catching for him is number 15, Hunter Garlington.
Leading off for the Trojans, number 3, Blake McLean.
As we get ready to start things out, number 3, Blake McLean will be up in the box for Mount Olive. First pitch, strike one from Adams. Swinging strike to McLean. McLean, a 400 hitter so far on the season. Outside, 1-1. Fouled off. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Blake McLean. Leadoff hitter for Mount Olive. Mount Olive coming in with a record of 3-0. Going up against the Warriors today with a record of 2-3. Looking to get a couple of wins this weekend. And just a bit outside, 3-1 is the count. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 strikes. Now we'll go full count. So stoppage of play already here as they're out to check on Adams. I don't know if the trainer is checking on his elbow or his shoulder. But something on that last pitch or the pitch before is causing some discomfort for Adams. Just a bit outside. to come in and pitch in place of Adams and will be, for all intents and purposes, the new starter. As he warms up and we wait to restart. So Ryan Moore will come in for the Warriors to continue pitching to Blake McLean. Full count. Will stay up on the board. Fouls off the first. 3-2 is the count on McLean. So, a walk issued after a strange series. Vinny Adams came out, pitched 5, hurt his arm. McLean will walk, and that will bring up
Now batting number 1, Dusty Baker.
Dusty Baker coming in to bat lefty for Mount Olive with a runner at first and no outs. Ryan Moore, the pitcher for the Warriors. Way outside, handled by Garlington. Catcher looks the runner back. 2 balls, no strikes. Ryan Moore, freshman out of Seneca, South Carolina, just down the road. And the pitch for a strike as Baker thought it was low. Getting ready to run down to first. Called back into the box. 3-1 the count. Pitch from Moore. And that one's low and will walk Baker. So 2 runners loaded up. 1 in scoring position.
Now batting number 10, Stephen Bogham.
And Bond will come in for Mount Olive, number 10, with 2 runners on and no outs. Ryan Moore in pitching. Hit up the middle. That's going to move the runner. Runner will round third. Throw down to third.
Yeah, on the guest side.
Looks like we're going to get, a safe. That was an out. Bad call by the ref on that one. Just a fact. Oh, okay. Good. They're going to leave him safe on there. So he saw something that I didn't see from 150 feet away.
Batting number 11, Gunnar Tolston.
Runners at second and third. And a run scores for Mount Olive off of a good hit from Bond. Good block by Garlington on a low pitch. Gunnar Tolston, the batter, in the left-handed box. 1-1 the count for Moore. Fouls it off for strike two. So Bond with a solid hit right up the middle to score a run batted in. Ty Richards was out in center field, made a good throw to third. Bond advanced to second, was tagged before he got to the base, but called safe. There's a strikeout for Ryan Moore as
Now batting number 2, Alan Alonzo.
Alan Alonzo will come in. Gunnar Tolston with the strikeout, so 1 out now on the board with runners at second and third. Pitch for Moore. High ball 1. Out. Gives him a strike on the corner. Late call. 1-1 the count. Hit deep. Right center. Glass handles it. Runners will tag. And 2 runs on the board for Mount Olive. Here in a strange first inning where Vinny Adams was the registered starter for the Warriors. Ryan Moore came in unexpectedly after Adams had difficulty with his arm. Some kind of pain.
Now batting number 12, Zach Smith.
Zach Smith will come up to the plate for Mount Olive with Bond at third. And no other runners on. 2 outs. Tight inside pitch for ball 1. And gives him a strike down the middle. 1-1 the count.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Inside again. Little movement. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hit right down the first base line. First will handle it, and that'll end the inning. So the Warriors get out of this one, but not before Mount Olive hits 2 runs batted in, and the Warriors lose their starting pitcher to an injury. So a strange first inning for the Warriors here on Saturday afternoon doubleheader.
Or no, it already does it, right?
It automatically does it, but when you go to the top of the second, or like the top of an inning, you have to hit an
So you don't have to hit it until we go back
on a cloudy day here at Southern Wesleyan University at
But it doesn't show it yet.
Connor Field.
That's where you insert scores. If we make runs.
The pitcher for Mount Olive will be Reed Paris. Catching for him is Case Kermode, or Kermode, or Kermode. We'll figure out which one. I say all three if your parents are watching. And here is a hard-throwing pitcher, Reed Paris for Mount Olive. And our commercial situation today is no commercials. That's our situation. So I may be just hollering out to McAllister's on my own here and there. Go get a sandwich. So many sports going on here today on the campus of Southern Wesleyan. We have lacrosse going on, the women's lacrosse team. We've got both tennis teams in a match today, and doubleheader baseball here today and tomorrow at Connor Field. So a lot going on. Good amount of fans out today. As Ty King Richards will come up to the plate to lead off for the Warriors.
Leading off, number 1, Ty King Richards.
I did. It just pulled up too late.
And the pitch low for ball 1 to Richards. Sophomore out of Snellville, Georgia. High tip foul. Strike 1, 1-1 the count. Paris, the pitcher for Mount Olive. And another swing and miss that time. Strike 2, 1-2 the count to the leadoff batter. Popped up high. That one will go back to the road. Hope nobody's parked there. Oh, outside pitch. He gives him the corner, and Richards goes down looking for out number 1. As DJ Ludwig will come up to the plate for the Warriors.
So go ahead and fade it out now. Now batting number 2, DJ Ludwig.
Ludwig, a .333 hitter thus far this season. Takes the first pitch. It drops. He's going to get on, and that's going to be an error on the second baseman. So the Warriors get on the board. Ludwig. Josh Galloway will come up. One out, runner on, Galloway at the plate.
Now batting number 7, Josh Galloway.
Ludwig at first base. Outside ball 1. Tanner Glass waits on deck. So the Warriors down 2 runs. 2-0 the score. Runner on first with 1 out. Galloway. Runner goes. And a stolen base for Ludwig. And that's his 4th of the year. And he's made them all as Galloway stays in. 1-1 count. Hit. Third baseman's handling. And there's out 2. Ludwig will stay at second. Tanner Glass will come up to the plate for the Warriors with 2 outs and 1 runner in scoring position.
Now batting number 6, Tanner Glass.
Tanner Glass, a senior out of Petersburg, Michigan. .300 hitter so far on the year. Here's the pitch from Paris. Right up to the shortstop. Misses it. Hard throw. We're going to have runners at the corners for Parker Pillsbury. So 2 outs. 2 runners on as Pillsbury comes up.
Now batting number 30, Parker Pillsbury.
And we'll see if Glass at first base is a threat to run to move to second with 2 outs. 1 ball, no strikes. Reed Paris, the pitcher, pitching out of the stretch with 2 runners on. Pillsbury awaits the pitch. 2-0 the count. Popped up high. Out 3. So runner stranded for SWU. Not able to capitalize. 2-0 remains the score. As we will see Ryan Moore get in a full inning of work this time. In the first inning, he immediately, only after 5 pitches, replaced Vinny Adams, who came out with an injury and was put into a strange position, and a couple of runs batted in for Mount Olive. So the Warriors are going to have to dig themselves out of a hole, and Ryan Moore is the pitcher to do that. You are watching SWU baseball, the campus of Southern Wesleyan University versus Mount Olive. And we do have a commercial break, and we will go to that here. Be right back.
McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Leading off for the Trojans, number 8, Jack Casparo.
So the pitch from Ryan Moore out of the windup. Strike 1, Jack Casparo, the hitter for Mount Olive. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Outside pitch from Moore. So score update from SWU Lacrosse winning 5-1 versus Chowan at Childs Field on the campus of Southern Wesleyan. Catch their live stream replay later if you're watching us. There's out one. Fly out to right from Casparo. That'll bring up Aaron Hedgepath.
Now batting number 44, Aaron Hedgebeth.
One out right up the middle, right past the feet and glove of Moore. And one pitch, one hit as Hedgepeth gets on. And here's Vito Paterno.
And now batting number 25, Vito Paterno.
Emphasis on the tier. One runner on. Here's the pitch from Moore. Slow curve. Paterno hits it hard into left field. Two runners on.
Now batting number 3, Blake McLean.
And this will bring back up the leadoff hitter for Mount Olive, who started the game and saw two different pitchers already. Only one to see two different pitchers for Mount Olive, as Vinny Adams started the game for the Warriors. But Moore is in a bind with no outs, one out rather, and two runners on. Right down the middle hit, and that's going to go left center. Runners are going to move. They're sending them both, and then the stop sign is given. So another run comes up on the board for Mount Olive here in game one of this doubleheader, as Hedgepeth comes in to score, waved in.
Batting number 1, Dusty Baker.
And McLean will stand up at second with a double and a run batted in, as Dusty Baker is up to the plate. Pitch looked at, ball one. Here's the pitch from Moore. Popped up, fouled. Out of play. Swing and a miss. 1-2 the count. One out. Two runners on. Baker the hitter. Inside. Good block from the catcher, Garlington. Arlington Garrington. Similar. Outside hit also to left center, and that's going to score two runs as McLean will finish things out to bring in a two-run RBI. And Baker with a double. So Moore put in an awkward situation, and it's getting worse for him at the moment, as Bond will come back up, who has already hit off of him earlier.
Now batting number 10, Stephen Boggin.
Silent G in that name. Boggin. Bilbo Baggins. Doing the best we can here, folks. Good stuff.
I don't know, the umpire will say something. Yeah, it was a strike.
0-2 the count to Bond. Outside, gets a hold of it just enough to put it into right field and get an RBI on the board. So the score continues to go up with one out. Bond just tipped it right into right field.
Now batting number 11, Gunnar Tolston.
As Tolston will come up to the plate for Mount Olive. And Coach Gillespie and the team will come up for a quick conference, figure out what they're going to do. As Tolston awaits his turn at the plate, Mount Olive has had a good time in this inning scoring RBIs. "6-0 the score. Here in the second inning, Gunnar Tolston at the plate for the Mount Olive Trojans. Already a graduate out of Pelletier, North Carolina. And he's got a runner on base with one out. Curveball strike from Moore. Right through, pulled right field. Outfield gets it in quickly. Runners will stay at first and second. As Alan Alonso will come to the plate.
Now batting number 2, Alan Alonso.
Alonso, a junior out of Miami, Florida. Batting .250 on the year, coming into the game. Outside pitch from Moore, ball 1. Fouled off. One the count to Alonso. Bond at second. Tolston at first. The runners for Mount Olive. 1-2 the count. Low pitch for Moore. Garlington with a good block at catcher. Full count on Alonzo. Ryan Moore working out of the stretch. 2 runners on, 1 out. Hard hit. First base. Good play. Well done from Tyler Rogers. Warrior first baseman. Catching it awkwardly, but able to get the out.
Batting number 12, Zach Smith.
Runners will move into scoring position as Zach Smith comes to the plate for Mount Olive. Smith, a senior out of Goldsboro, North Carolina. 2 outs, 2 runners on. Another good block from the catcher. 2 balls, no strikes. Fouled off for strike 1. 2-1 the count. Inside pitch from Moore. 3-1. Smith pops it up. And handled by the second baseman, Ludwig. But the damage is done, unfortunately, so far for SWU. Good for Mount Olive. 6-0 is the score in game 1 of this doubleheader. And Reed Paris will be the pitcher still for Mount Olive here in his second inning of work. We will be right back after a quick break. You're watching SWU Baseball on SWU Sports Network.
Wake up and focus. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This, Southern Wesleyan University.
Welcome back into SWU Baseball this Saturday afternoon.
Now batting number 14, Sawyer Price.
Sawyer Buck Price up to the plate to lead off the inning. Good hit. Fumbled by third base, but makes a good recovery and able to throw out Price for out number 1. Tyler Rogers will come to the plate for the Warriors.
Now batting number 43, Tyler Rogers.
So Price, 1 swing, 1 hit, 1 out. Tyler Roger, freshman out of Inman, South Carolina. 1-1 the count. Check swing. They'll give him the strike. 1-2 the count from Paris in the windup. First base handles it right to him for out 2. As the catcher Hunter Garlington will come to the plate. Garlington doing a good job today, blocking everything that's thrown his way. Ryan Moore has been his pitcher. Garlington, a freshman catcher out of Greenville, South Carolina.
Number 15, Hunter Garlington.
Comes to the plate, 2 outs, no runners on. Pitch from Paris. High ball 1. Gets it for strike 1. 1-1 the count to Garlington. Pulled to third base, handled cleanly. And that's his second throw out as a 1-2-3 for the Warriors as they go down. Ryan Moore will stay on the mound for SWU. And we will be right back on the SWU Sports Network, Conference Carolina's digital network. Welcome back in SWU Baseball. Jack Casbaro at the plate to lead off the inning for Mount Olive. Low pitch, ball 1 from Ryan Moore. Outside ball 2. So the Trojans of Mount Olive got off to a great start. Pat at a strong lead already here. As Moore throws the pitch in for a strike. 3-1 the count. Fouled off to bring the count full. And a strikeout. First strikeout of the day, I believe, for Ryan Moore. Out one. Swing and a miss.
Now batting number 44, Aaron Hedgepeth.
As Hedgepeth will come in. High hit. Deep. Richards just can't get to it. He's going to try to hold him at second and does hold him to a double, but that one was just about as far as you can go without being a home run. Ty King Richards on his horse to try to get there, just couldn't get it, and a double for Hedgepeth.
Batting number 25, Vito Paterno.
As Paterno will come to the plate. Freshman out of Raleigh, North Carolina, with a runner on. And one out. Strike one. One the count. High ball 2. 2-1. Paterno, a 500 hitter coming into this game. Take strike 2. 2-2 the count, one out. One runner on. Right up to Ryan Moore, who goes to third. Tries to get the lead runner. Price stretches out strangely there. It's coming up hobbling. Coach Gillespie has some words for the ref. So hard hit right back at the face of the pitcher, Ryan Moore, who is able to get it. Goes to third to hold the advancing runner.
Now batting number 3, Blake McLean.
And the ref saying that Buck Price wasn't able to get him. And in the process, tweaked his leg a little bit. Putting runners at the corners with 2 out. Runner starts to go, comes back. Blake McLean. The leadoff batter in the lineup for the Trojans as Ryan Moore throws over to first to hold the runner. 2-out situation where he's looking to run with McLean on, who's got some good hits today. Some runs batted in and double. McLean, a junior out of Pine Level, North Carolina. Throw down from the catcher late. Paterno with the stolen base to put runners at second and third. McLean up, takes the strike. 2-2 the count. Moore pitching out of the stretch, facing the runners. Fouled off. Fouled away again. 2-2 remains the count. With Hedgepeth at third base. Paterno, the runner, at second for Mount Olive. And just outside to walk McLean. Dusty Baker will come to the plate with 2 outs and bases loaded. 1 out, rather, and bases loaded.
Now batting number 1, Dusty Baker.
So now I'm a little sad that I was confused. 1 out with Dusty Baker up, bases loaded. Looks at ball 1. One the count on a changeup or off-speed pitch. Fired down the line and foul. And that was a hard pull hit from Baker. That would have scored runs. The Trojans of Mount Olive right now have a substantial lead at 6-0. Bases loaded, 1 out. 1-2 the count. Hard hit, missed off the glove at first, and that's going to be 2 runs batted in off an error, and will leave runners at first and third with 1 out. Slicing away from Rogers, the first baseman, and it just bounces off his glove and into left. The runners from Mount Olive were alert. Came on in. 8-0 the score. Outside pitch. As Bond is at the plate. Senior out of Richmond, Virginia. Moore holds the runner at first. Hard hit, center field. Rogers tracking it. Will have to throw as the runner will tag to add one more to the score, 9-0. So runner will remain at first as Gunnar Tolston will come up for Mount Olive.
Number 11, Gunnar Tolston.
Dusty Baker takes off on the pitch in the dirt to move into scoring position. Two outs for real this time as Baker looks at a ball. Swing and a miss. Good off-speed pitch for Moore. 2-1 the count. Garlington keeping it in front of him. Done a good job of that today. Gonna take a quick second. Pitch fouled off to the left. And out of play. 3-2 the count. Full count, runner at second. 2 outs. The pitcher Ryan Moore facing Gunnar Tolston. (9-0) the score. And looks at a ball for the walk as Alan Alonso will come back to the plate for Mount Olive.
Now batting number 2, Alan Alonso.
So a conference at the plate will take place as Alonso waits. And Zach Smith waits on deck. So Ryan Moore will come out of the game after a few innings of work, coming in to replace Vinny Adams, who had only pitched 5 pitches before he was injured, with what we're told is some type of elbow injury and came out. And so a new pitcher will come in for the Warriors.
Yeah, I'll announce him real quick. Now pitching for your Warriors, number 19, Andrew Patterson. Do you want me to mute you?
Going to break. So a new pitcher will come in for the Warriors, Andrew Patterson. And we'll give you a quick halftime update. 10-2, our women's lacrosse team over Chowan at halftime. Well done, ladies. Can't wait to go back and watch that one later. Unfortunately, we're on the other side of that. Kind of a score drought here in Connor Field, where the Mount Olive Trojans have a 9-0 lead on SWU. And a new pitcher will come into the game. See what he'll be able to do. Andrew Patterson is the new pitcher for the Warriors. He is a freshman, replacing freshman Ryan Moore. He's out of Anderson, South Carolina. Two runners on for Mount Olive at first and second. First pitch from Patterson, outside ball. And he is pitching to Alan Alonzo. Outside, check swing, and a strike. So we saw a lot of speed changes and some sliders from Ryan Moore. Andrew Patterson thus far, pitching out of the stretch. Right down the middle, and that's pulled to Sawyer Price at third base to end the inning. 9-0 the score. Mount Olive Trojans are up with the Warriors coming back up to the plate. And a fresh opportunity. You are watching Southern Wesleyan baseball on this Saturday afternoon on the SWU Sports Network, Conference Carolina's digital network. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. welcome back into SWU Baseball. Sean Sute will come to the plate to lead off the inning for the Warriors. Sophomore out of Bluffton, South Carolina. Swing and a miss. Reed Paris, the pitcher for Mount Olive. The count. Sute comes into this game a .500 hitter. Inside pitch. Close to the elbows, doesn't move. See if he can keep his average high here. Hard hit. Good pull, foul ball. 2-2 the count to Sute. Outside pitch takes for a full count. Fouled high. Wait for that one to land. Reed Paris, the pitcher. Junior, counting major out of Kinston, North Carolina. Sute flies it into right. They're calling, and good play by the right fielder. Ty King Richards will come back up to the plate. His second at bat of the day. Fouled off 1-1. Richards, the leadoff batter in the lineup for the Warriors. Watches strike two. 2-2 the count from Paris. Good play there from Hedgepeth at first base for Mount Olive. Goes off the end of the bat. From Richards, that'll bring up Ludwig.
Now batting number 2, DJ Ludwig.
Ludwig's already been on base once today. Pops straight up. First base calling for it. That's Hedgepeth. Misses it. And so Ludwig hits one sky high into this day that is got a high sky on it. It's pretty cloudy out there, hard to track. Hedgepeth just not able to bring it down, and Ludwig will get on first base, and we'll take getting on however you can as Josh Galloway will come up for the Warriors.
Now batting number 7, Josh Galloway.
So 1 out. Runner at first. Ludwig already has the stolen base today. Paris waiting a long time on him. Playing a little cat and mouse, and Ludwig wins that one as Paris just lobs it into the catcher. Hardly a pitch. Count that as ball 1. 1-0. Ludwig will steal when given the opportunity. Hard hit from Galloway off the glove of the third baseman, and that's going to move the runner. Come back to the base. Whoo-wee, that was close. Ludwig gets under the tag as he almost overran the base. Error on the third baseman. So 2 runners on and only 1 out, I think. Quick conference. 2 outs, my bad. 2 outs. There is a conference happening at the mound for Mount Olive. And another opportunity for some runs batted in for the Warriors as Tanner Glass will be up to bat for the Warriors.
Now batting number 6, Tanner Glass.
Two outs, 2 runners on. Glass at the plate. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Coming into this game, Tanner Glass has 3 RBIs. Hard hit. Into left. They're going to send him. Here comes Ludwig. And they won't relay the throw, so the Warriors are on the board. Good hit from Glass, putting it right in between, in the space between short and left. Parker Pillsbury will come to the plate. And he has 1 RBI on the season. 2 outs, 2 runs on. 2 runners on. 9-1 the score, which does sound better than 9-0. Swing and a miss from Pillsbury. Oh, 1 the count. Paris gets the sign. Outside pitch, 1-1. Galloway is the lead runner at second. Paris catches the corner there. 1-2 the count to Pillsbury. Check swing. He's going to run it down. Gets him for out 3. So 1 run on the board for the Warriors to put it 9-1. As we're at about the halfway mark for game 1 of this doubleheader today. You're watching SWU Baseball on the SWU Sports Network. And when we come back, Andrew Patterson will remain on the mound for SWU, and we will be right back after this quick break.
No, you still need to go into the next inning.
Jack Casbaro at the plate, sophomore out of Mount Olive, North Carolina. 1-1 the count. Just pulled that one foul into his own dugout, made everybody run. Andrew Patterson, the pitcher, gets him to swing and miss. 2-2 the count. To Casbaro. And I've been saying the wrong name. That's Zach Smith that is at the plate right now. Casbaro is on deck. So 2-2 count to Smith. Opposite field. Track down. Nice play. And that's an out.
Now batting number 8, Jack Casbaro.
So now Casbaro will be at the plate. Smith flies out for out 1. Fouled off, 1-1 the count. Casbaro, a sophomore out of Mount Olive, North Carolina. Check swing. Gives him the strike. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Runs down for the out. That's 2 outs. As Aaron Hedgepeth will come up.
Now batting number 44, Aaron Hedgepeth.
Hedgepeth has already been on base today. Hard hit right down the line. That's going to be good. He's going to look for 2, stay at 1. Throw is in fast. Good hit.
Now batting number 25, Vito Paterno.
Paterno at the plate now for Mount Olive. Strike 1. Throws a breaking ball off the glove of Garlington, and the runner will move to second. Andrew Patterson, good breaking balls. That one just a little high. Catcher not able to get full glove on it. Outside pitch to Paterno. That's 2-1. Hit hard. Right field, it'll drop, and the runner will come in. They're going to relay him. And Patterson not able to get the throw in to the catcher, and another score, another run will come on the board for Mount Olive. As Hedgepeth comes across the plate. And that's a double for Paterno. And that will bring the original leadoff hitter Blake McLean back up to the plate for Mount Olive.
Now batting number 3, Blake McLean.
Hit to center. Rogers has it for out 3. But not before more damage is done on the board for SWU and more padded lead for Mount Olive. As they've got this one firmly in hand, and Reed Paris will stay in the game as the pitcher.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. and welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new, and who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
So welcome back into SWU baseball, Southern Wesleyan Saturday afternoon baseball, where Mount Olive
Leading off for your Warriors, number 14, Sawyer Price.
is down 10-1 at the moment. Price with a hit, center field for 1 out. Tyler Rogers will come to the plate for the Warriors.
Now batting number 43, Tyler Rogers.
Strike one. Swing and a miss to Rogers for an 0-2 count. Reed Paris has pitched a good game in the last inning. The Warriors were able to bring in a run and get some runners on. Chopped foul. So Tyler Rogers, second batter of the inning up. Fly out from Price to lead off the inning. Two is the count. And a strikeout as Rogers goes down swinging for out number 2. That'll bring up the catcher, Hunter Garlington.
Now batting number 15, Hunter Garlington.
Who comes in with a .667 batting average coming into this game. It's pretty good. And there is a hard hit pulled down the third base line, and he'll keep that average going as he will get a single to bring up Sean Sute.
Now batting number 12, Sean Sute.
Strong part of the lineup with Garlington, a .667 hitter, and Sute coming into the game a .500 hitter. As the pitcher throws over to hold Garlington. Reed Paris out of the stretch. The pitch, Sute pops up center field. And that will end the inning. So, Warriors unable to bring in any runs in that particular inning. And we will go on to the next as you are watching a doubleheader baseball today on SWU Sports Network. We'll take a quick break. We will be right back after this word from our amazing sponsors.
Wake up and focus. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This, Southern Wesleyan University.
Wait, who's pitching now? Yeah.
You gonna play Aaron's music, Georgie? You gonna play Aaron Wimpy's music? He's pitching now. Yep. Now pitching for your Warriors, number 18, Aaron Wimpy.
Welcome back into SWU baseball. Southern Wesleyan versus Mount Olive in game one of a doubleheader today. 10-1 the score on the board. Mount Olive in control. And the fourth pitcher of the day will be on the mound for the Warriors. And that's Aaron Wimpy. A junior out of Williamston, South Carolina. And Dusty Baker will be the batter that he'll be facing off against, the senior out of Clio, Georgia. First pitch of the day from Wimpy. Ball one. Outside pitch, 3-1, the count from Wimpy to Baker. Gets him looking for full count. Hard hit in the gap up to center field, and Baker will get on with a single. And that will bring Bond up to the plate for the Trojans.
Now batting number 10, Stephen Bond.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch from Wimpy. First time that Mount Olive has faced a lefty today. Fouls it off. 0-2 is the count. Chop foul to stay 0-2. Hard hit. That's going to go foul as well. 0-2 remains the count. No outs. One runner at first for Mount Olive. Gets him looking for a strike. So Wimpy sits down one.
Now batting number 11, Gunnar Tolston.
One out, one runner on. As Gunnar Tolston will come to the plate for Mount Olive. Hard hit. That's going to go and be stuck at the bottom of the fence in right field. And they'll give the stop sign to Dusty Baker. Hold runners at second and third. As Alan Alonso will come up from Mount Olive.
Now batting number 2, Alan Alonso.
So Tolston just gets a hold of that one. Puts it right to the bottom of the fence and left. Or right field. Alan Alonso at the plate with 2 runners on and 1 out. Wimpy the pitcher. High pitch, ball 1. Inside. Low. 2 balls, no strikes. (3-0) the count to Alonso. Going to wait on this one and see if he can load the bases with 1 out. And Zach Smith waiting on deck. And that is the scenario that'll play out. Bases loaded, 1 out. Smith will come to the plate for Mount Olive.
Now batting number 12, Zach Smith.
Swing and a miss. Good pitch. outside, 1-1. 3 runners on for Mount Olive. Zach Smith at the plate. Two 2-1 the count. And another strike, 2-2. And a hit by pitch from Wimpy. Just lets it get away from him and brings a runner in to score with bases loaded. Jack Casbaro will be up to the plate and be in the same situation with 1 out and
Now batting number 8, Jack Casbaro.
all the bases full. Inside fastball low, ball 1. Wimpy came into this game with a 9.82 ERA and gets the force at home for out number 2, but bases will remain loaded as Aaron Hedgepeth will come to the plate.
Now batting number 44, Aaron Hedgepeth.
And it'll be lefty versus lefty. So bases loaded, 2 outs. Hedgepeth, the batter. Swing and a miss outside. That will end the inning. At 11-1 is the score. Heading into the 6th inning. And your pitcher will be Reed Paris, still for Mount Olive. Continuing on in the game of this doubleheader. We'll take a quick break. You're watching SWU Sports Network. We'll be right back.
Wake up and focus. I wonder if you ever considered that you only have one life to live. I wonder if you have the courage to be exactly who you were called to be. I wonder if you understand that you can do anything if only you believe it. I wonder if anyone told you that you can be a leader, a trendsetter, the innovator of that brand new whatever that's not here yet, but that's only because you didn't introduce it yet. I wonder if you realize that your life's purpose is bigger than you and that it's ready to be awakened and make its mark in history. Are you awake yet? But what if there's a place for you? A place where you can dream higher, dream bigger, where your dreams and your future collide with God's vision and direction, where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where professors are more like mentors and guides, where generosity is contagious. And if you catch it, you might just change the world, y'all. There is a place where real faith-filled community allows you to know and be fully known, where faith is filled to the brim, so full it can wash away your doubts, where servant leaders of the next generation are grown, where your story...
Welcome back in SWU Baseball. Ty King Rogers, the batter. Richards, Ty King Richards. Pops up for out one on the first swing, and DJ Ludwig will come up for...
Now batting number 2, DJ Ludwig.
The pitcher for Mount Olive is Reed Paris. He's faced Ludwig twice today. This is his third time up. Ludwig's been on base a couple of times with a couple of stolen bases as well. Two is the count. Full count from Paris to Ludwig. Popped up foul. Paris today has faced 18 batters and has 3 strikeouts on the day. Only allowed 1 run. It's an awkward play there as Ludwig might have pulled his back just a little bit. That's going to bring up Galloway to the plate. Hopefully Ludwig's okay. A lot of baseball left to play this weekend.
Now batting number 7, Josh Galloway.
Hard swing, but miss from Galloway. Hit up the middle. Shortstop playing it. Gets it to retire the side. So no runs scored for the Warriors on that one. Hopefully DJ Ludwig is okay. 11-1 is the score here in the 6th inning. Now game 1 of today's doubleheader is a 7-inning game. The second game of the doubleheader will be a 9-inning game. Pitchers for today: Vinny Adams started out on the mound but only got 5 pitches in before he was injured, and Moore came in to replace him.
Did you hear that, Rudy? Number 34, Josh Henshaw.
And then Patterson came in, and Wimpy. And now we have a new pitcher for the Warriors.
Now pitching for your Warriors. Number 34, Josh Henshaw.
That's Henshaw. One. Oh. So update for our women's lacrosse home game today. Childs Field. Big win over Chowan. 17-1. 17-4. I don't know. It was big. Which is great for our ladies playing over there that didn't get to finish their season, as many didn't last season, but had a rough start at the beginning of last season before COVID canceled it. So Josh Henshaw, the pitcher for the Warriors. And he will face off against Vito Paterno to start off, and we have a different second baseman in as well, which is
Leading off for the Trojans, number 25, Vito Paterno.
our new second baseman is who? Dawson Gilstrap will come in for DJ Ludwig at second, as he pulled his back at his last at bat. And I think we have a different catcher in the game as well. I believe the catcher in the game is maybe Juan Garcia. Opposite field hit to right. Diving catch and good for out one. So Paterno hits it opposite, and great job.
Now batting number 3, Blake McLean.
Out in right field. As Blake McLean will come up to face against Henshaw. Outside pitch, 3-0 the count. One away. facing the lineup leadoff hitter, Blake McLean. 1 for 2 today. Looks at a strike, 3-1. Fouled off for a full count. Fouls it off again to stay full. Swing and a miss for a strikeout from Henshaw for 2 outs. And that'll bring Dusty Baker to the plate.
Batting number 1, Dusty Baker.
Baker 2 for 3 today at the plate. And there's a hard hit. Taken by second and ends the inning. So Gilstrap comes into the game, collect the out. 11-1 remains the score. Warriors are down. And a new pitcher will come into the game for Mount Olive. That's Austin Elliott.
Now pitching for the Trojans, number 33, Austin Elliott.
Wait, who's up next?
Leading off for your Warriors, number 6, Tanner Glass.
So Tanner Glass will come up to the plate for the Warriors, facing new pitcher Austin Elliott, sidearm pitcher. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes from Elliott. Inside the glass, fouls it off. Hit to third. Got him for out 1. Parker Pillsbury will come to the plate.
Now batting number 30, Parker Pillsbury.
Fouled off for strike 1. Oh, 2 the count. Outside pitch. As Austin Elliott, a submariner style pitcher. Sort of sidearm, not quite submariner, but definitely a sidearmer. Throws another one in the same spot, 2-2. Swing and a miss from Pillsbury. Call that a dead ball, 2-2. Gets him on strikes. As Sawyer Price will come to the plate.
Number 14, Sawyer Price.
Outside pitch for ball 1 to Price. Swing and a miss, 1-1 the count. Austin Elliott, the pitcher, junior out of Alexander City, Alabama, facing off against the best and greatest Alabama fan the SWU Warriors have in Sawyer Price. Next to yours truly. 3-1 the count. Fouls it off. Hit to first. Good cover from Austin Elliott to end the inning. So 11-1 remains the score as we go into the 7th inning. And not a 7th inning stretch, but just going to be the end of the game for game 1. Strange game to start out with. Vinny Adams starting the game as the pitcher, but only got halfway through the first batter before his arm is injured. Another potential injury we'll keep our eye on is DJ Ludwig. See what he'll do in the second game. Dawson Gilstrap came in for him defensively. And Jake Wisniewski will come in as the pitcher for the Warriors.
Now pitching for your Warriors, number 24, Jake Wisniewski.
You're watching SWU Baseball. Game 1 of a 2-game doubleheader. Jake Wisniewski, the new pitcher.
Mount Olive, number 10, Stephen Bob.
For the Warriors, sophomore out of Lexington, South Carolina, and he'll face off against Bond. Inside pitch for ball 1. Hard hit, pulled foul. 2-1 the count to Bond from Wisniewski. Hard hit, center field. Ty King Richards tracking it down. Good play in center to get a hard hit ball from Bond, and the batter that will be up will be Dylan Jeffries for Mount Olive, his first at bat of the day.
Now batting number 17, Dylan Jeffries.
Sophomore out of Nakina, North Carolina. Takes a strike. 1-1 the count. Wisniewski to Jeffries. Inside pitch for ball. Three one the count. And Wisniewski will walk him. Jeffries jogs down to first base as Alan Alonso will come up.
Now batting number 2, Alan Alonso.
Inside pitch. Misses the batter. 1 out. Jeffries at first. Alonso at the plate. Jake Wisniewski, the pitcher for the Warriors. Check swing. Gets the strike. Hit Sawyer Price at third, trying to double him. Gets him. Double play for the Warriors. Good job. Sawyer Price making a good defensive play, working it around for the double. So last opportunity of the ball game in game 1 for the Warriors here. And they would have to have a pretty massive rally. But anything's possible in baseball. 11-1 is the score. And they will be facing off against a new pitcher. Caleb Irwin. I think. Or is that Caleb Bishop? I can't see his number. Neither.
Now pitching for Mount Olive, number 4, Kyle Reynolds.
Kyle Reynolds comes in as the pitcher for Mount Olive. Dawson Gilstrap will be the first batter up for the Warriors. Pitcher in for Mount Olive is Kyle Richards Jr. out of Vero Beach, Florida. New pitcher, new opportunity as the Warriors got down in the score early in the game. Nolan Stevens will be the batter up for the Warriors. New pitcher, new hitter New opportunity for the batters, for the Warriors at bat in game one. Pitch outside and miss for ball one from Reynolds. Fouled off 1-1. And a high pitch. So 2 wild pitches so far. From Reynolds, 2-1 is the count. Nolan Stevens, senior. For the Warriors. And there's a walk and a runner on with no outs. So Juan Garcia will come up to the plate for the Warriors.
Number 20, Juan Garcia. Go ahead and fade it out.
Inside pitch, low ball 1. Stevens at first base. And a strike delivered. 1-1 the count to Garcia. Two one the count. Three one on Garcia from Reynolds. Walks him. 2 runners on as Will Pitts will come up to see his first at bat of the day. So 3 Warriors, 3 first at bats, facing off against a new pitcher.
Now batting for your Warriors, number 3, Will Pitts.
Will Pitts, sophomore out of Greer, South Carolina. Runners at first and second. Gets away from the catcher for a second. Holds on. Runners stay. The pitch from Reynolds to Pitts. Inside low. So Reynolds pitching himself into a jam at 3-0 with 2 runners on and no outs. Zach O'Malley awaits on deck. And Reynolds able to get the strike, 3-1. Outside, and bases loaded with no outs for O'Malley, who will come to the plate. A good situation here for the Warriors to put some runs on the board, being down 11-1. And O'Malley will
Now batting number 8, Zach O'Malley.
come in and bat left. And a quick conference from Mount Olive. Make sure that the pitcher is understanding the situation.
Now pitching for Mount Olive, number 41, Emery Jackson.
So a new pitcher will come in as Reynolds loads the bases with no outs. The new pitcher is Jackson. Junior out of Ramsar, North Carolina. And he will have to work out of a jam and face off against O'Malley, who is at his first at bat of the game. So Emery Jackson will face off against the left-handed batter O'Malley with bases loaded and no outs. First pitch is a ball. Dawson Gilstrap awaits on deck for the Warriors. Ball 2. This cloudy day, although I think I see a little bit of sun actually peeking out. (3-0). And the pitcher, Emory Jackson, in a bind. O'Malley probably take this pitch. And does, as Emory Jackson's able to get it in for the strike. So 3-1. See if Coach Gillespie has O'Malley swing away. He does not, and that'll walk a run. Which is not the pitcher's fault, Emory Jackson. He did not load the bases, but he's in the situation nonetheless, and now going to face off against
Batting for your Warriors, number 9, Dawson Gilstrap.
Dawson Gilstrap, who's had a good day at the plate. Take strike 1. Gilstrap, a freshman out of Pickens, South Carolina. A lot of guys on the team close to home. Anderson, Greer, Pickens, Seneca. Swings and misses for strike 2, 0-2 to Gilstrap. Bases loaded, no outs. And now the pitcher, Emory Jackson, ahead. Fouled off to stay ahead, 0-2. Josh Galloway awaits on deck for the Warriors. High foul. Off to kudzu land. Although the kudzu not as prominent this year. Somebody killed it. Good eye from Gilstrap. 1-2 the count as our search team heads out to look for the ball. Hard hit. Shortstop. That'll be an out. Got a double play. Gilstrap hits into it, moves one runner to third. And a run batted in for the Warriors. So
Batting number 7, Josh Galloway.
Josh Galloway will come up with the score 11-3. 2 outs. And a runner at third. Fouled off. Josh Galloway, sophomore, out of Salkehatchie. Pitch in the dirt. Jackson runs to cover. Runner doesn't go. So 2 outs after the double play from Mount Olive. Opposite field foul. I don't think that one's going to be found. And outside pitch. For a ball, 3-2, full count on Galloway. The pitch from Jackson. Walks him. That'll put runners at the corners as the pitcher's hat falls off on his pitch. Tanner Glass
Now batting number 6, Tanner Glass.
will be up.
I think it's 38.
Oh, yeah. Jacob Jackson.
Runners at the corners, 2 outs on the pitcher Jackson, lefty. This Glass pulls it foul. And the sun is definitely out now, which is a good thing. Help keep drying that field. First time we've seen the sun break through the clouds today. Runner going. Fouls it. Come on back. Runner gone again, and he's let go. Two the count on Glass, the batter. Runners at second and third, 2 outs. Hard hit, pulled foul, out of play. And there's the ball for full count. Even with a disparaging score like 11-3, nobody wants to be the last batter of the game. Glass going to fight through this one with a full count. 2 runners on. Looks at the pitch up high and will walk. So Emery Jackson will face bases loaded for the second time today. First was not of his doing, but this one is. And he will face off against a new batter.
Now batting number 38, Jacob Jackson.
In Jacob Jackson. So a lot of players for the Warriors getting some plate time today. And a new pitcher will come in.
Now pitching for Mount Olive, number 46, Stephen Morley.
Stephen Morley will come in for Mount Olive. And he will be in the same position that Jackson, his preceding pitcher, was in, coming in with bases loaded, except for that he's got 2 outs to work with. And the batter is Jackson. Jacob Jackson. Getting far down on the depth chart here in a good way. Give some players some time here. Not seeing his name on anything. We're just sneaking him in. Hopefully he'll win the game for us. Grand slam. How cool will that be? Come in. First at bat. Rock a grand slam. That would be phenomenal. Unless you're the pitcher for Mount Olive. And if he can get on base or walk, Sawyer Price will be right behind him. So 2 outs, bases loaded. Last at bats for the Warriors. And a strike down the middle from the Mount Olive pitcher. Oh, 2. Stephen Worley, the pitcher. Hard opposite foul. Off to the neighborhood by campus. So Worley ahead, 0-2. Bases loaded. Price awaiting on deck if Jackson can get on. And he does not. That will end the game as Worley will come in to close it out for game 1, 11-3 of today's doubleheader. And we have a game coming up, believe it or not, right after this. And it'll be a brand new scoreboard. And the Warriors will look to take advantage of that. Go SWU, go Warriors. See you back in just a second. Yeah, we were getting real far down the depth chart. I couldn't find anybody's thing.
Wake up and focus. I wonder if you ever considered that you only have one life to live. I wonder if you have the courage to be exactly who you were called to be. I wonder if you understand that you can do anything if only you believe it. I wonder if anyone told you that you can be a leader, a trendsetter, the innovator of that brand new whatever that's not here yet, but that's only because you didn't introduce it yet. I wonder if you realize that your life's purpose is bigger than you and that it's ready to be awakened and make its mark in history. Are you awake yet? But what if there's a place for you? A place where you can dream higher, dream bigger, where your dreams and your future collide with God's vision and direction, where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where professors are more like mentors and guides, where generosity is contagious. And if you catch it, you might just change the world, y'all. There is a place where real faith-filled community allows you to know and be fully known, where faith is filled to the brim, so full it can wash away your doubts, where servant leaders of the next generation are grown, where your story can be written and change the course of history. In that place, Southern Wesleyan University. So it's time to wake up. You only have one life to live, because this is not a drill. This is not about cliches, shallow taglines or some inspirational quote for you to tweet, snap, pin, or post. No, this is where snooze buttons are frozen, alarm clocks are broken, where feet hit the floor cause dreams are now woken. This is it. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This, Southern Wesleyan University.
Welcome into SWU Saturday evening baseball. Game 2 of a doubleheader, Southern Wesleyan versus Mount Olive. Mount Olive took the first game 11-3. But it's a brand new scoreboard and a brand new roster for the Warriors in Game 2, as Devin Bond will be on the mound for the Warriors. Dawson Posick, his catcher. In the last game, we saw a plethora of Warriors pitchers. But the starter, Vinny Adams, not staying in the game except for about 5 of those pitches at the beginning before he was pulled with an injured elbow. And we're not going to see DJ Ludwig in this game, most likely, as he tweaked his back on an at-bat as well.
Starting on the mound for your Warriors in Game 2, number 22, Devin Bond, and leading off for the Trojans, number 3, Blake McLean.
So Mount Olive will stay with the same leadoff hitter, Blake McLean. Hard hit first, pitch, foul, strike 1. Outside pitch from Bond for a ball. Devin Bond, another freshman pitcher for the Warriors out of Easley, South Carolina. And the first game, fully cloud covered. Second game, we've got some good sunshine. A little warmer conditions as McLean ropes it into center. Richards can't come down with it. McLean heading for second. Will stop. So Ty King Richards having to cover a lot of ground to try to get to that one in the gap. And he got a glove on it as he dove, but not able to come down with it. So McLean with a stand-up double to start off the game for Mount Olive. I want to say he did that in the first game. Dusty Baker will follow him up. Pitch from Bond inside. Posick able to block it. Gonna run out to the mound for a split second. Make sure the signs are all on the same page. One-oh pitch from Bond. Looking at the runner. Bunt. Laid down perfectly right down the line. They won't get him. So the first bunt we've seen today, and Dusty Baker puts that one right in front of him. Textbook bunt, moves the runner. And now runners at first and third for Mount Olive as Stephen Bond will come up.
Number 10, Stephen Bond.
Bond, a big hitter in the first game. Hit a few times to center field. Bond holds the runner at first. Got to be careful throwing over as there is a runner at third. Doesn't want to make an errant throw. High and outside. And a good strike down the middle from Bond. Devin Bond coming in with a 9.0 ERA coming into this game. 5 strikeouts recorded on the season. Hard hit to center. Richards on it. Runner's going to tag. And a sacrifice fly for Bond as McLean will come in to score. But just for the record, I wasn't wrong when he hits to center field. Gunnar Tolston up to the plate now with a Mount Olive runner at first base. "1-0 the score with 1 out. Runner safe. As the lefty Devin Bond continues to check the runner at first. Baker is gone, and low pitch. Posick not able to come up with it. Doesn't fire, and Baker gets the stolen base. So Gunnar Tolston, the batter, facing Devin Bond. Pop straight up. Second base calling for it. It's Gilstrap for out number 2.
Now batting number 2, Alan Alonso.
2 outs as Alan Alonso comes up to the plate with Dusty Baker for Mount Olive on second base. Game 2, top of the first, a doubleheader. 1 run scored already. One 0 the count as Gilstrap tries to check the runner at second. Inside pitch. Gets a strike across the corner. Causes Alonso to make eye contact with the umpire for a second. 1-1. Give it to him again. Right above the knees for Alonso. He's ducking it, but it's a strike. 1-2. And a strikeout for Bond. So the Warriors retire the side. 1 run is in for Mount Olive, with the Warriors an opportunity to respond in the bottom of the first. We'll take a quick break and we will be right back. You're watching SWU Sports Network, Conference Carolinas baseball.
Wake up and focus. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This, Southern Wesleyan University.
Welcome in and back to SWU Baseball at Dr. C. Keith Connor Field, campus of Southern Wesleyan University. Warriors first at bat of the game. Ty King Richards will be up for the Warriors,
Number 1, Ty King Richards.
facing the Trojans pitcher Garrett McDaniels. And lays down a bunt foul. We'll come back. So fouls off the second. 0-2. McDaniels ahead. Opposite field, right to the first base. Hedgepeth diving with the catch for out 1. That'll bring up Will Pitts, who had 1 at bat in the last game.
Number 3, Will Pitts.
Sophomore out of Greer, South Carolina. Swing and a miss. Garrett McDaniels, the pitcher for Mount Olive, sophomore from Nichols, South Carolina. Throwing in another strike with a swing and a miss to Pitts. 1-2, the count. Brings it back even, 1 out. No runners on for the Warriors. 2-2. Inside pitch. And apparently it was 3-2, or it hit him. Must have hit him. Or they're calling him back. So maybe he had the wrong count. Or it hit him. We'll find out here in a second. Either way, he's coming back to the box with a full count. So 3-2 to Pitts. Fouls it off. Swing, miss for out number 2 as Galloway will come up for the Warriors.
Now batting number 7, Josh Galloway.
Two pitches, both outside and high. 2 balls, no strikes to Galloway. Two-one. The pitch for McDaniels. Inside for a strike to bring it back even 2-2. Check swing. Don't think he can run that direction. He's out. About to play freeze tag, but gets the out nonetheless. So 1-0 is the score. Mount Olive with a run up on the Warriors as we go to the top of the second. Here at Southern Wesleyan University, you're watching SWU Baseball.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
Attention fans, SWU Athletics asks that spectators comply with federal and state COVID-19 procedures and protocols. Face masks are required and spectators are only permitted to sit in the seats marked "Please sit here." We ask that you join SWU Athletics in complying with these procedures to maintain an enjoyable and safe game day experience for all. Fans that do not comply with these procedures and protocols will be asked to leave the venue. Thank you for your cooperation.
Zach Smith at the plate for Mount Olive. Hard hit, first baseline. Good job staying with it. Is Angelo Pahia. I have no idea if that's correct. Is it? We got a silent L. Good job by Andrew on first base. Strike from David Bond. Jack Casbaro is the hitter. One down.
Now batting number 44, Aaron Hedgebeth.
High ball from Devin Bond. Correction on the earlier statement, Angelo Pajillo. That's the correct way to say his name. Thank you. Apologize for that. The batter is Aaron Hedgebeth for Mount Olive. No runners on. Takes a strike. 2-1. Nasty breaking ball. Full count on the batter, Hedgebeth. And a walk issued from Bond.
Now batting number 25, Vito Paterno.
Vito Paterno will be up for Mount Olive. With the runner at first. Hit left field. Tracks it, and that retires the side. No runs scored at that at bat for Mount Olive. 1-0 remains the score as the Warriors will come back up. Garrett McDaniels will remain the pitcher for Mount Olive. And as he warms up, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. SWU Sports Network, SWU Baseball. Welcome back in, SWU Baseball.
Number 6, Tanner Glass.
Tanner Glass to the plate for the Warriors, facing off against Garrett McDaniels. 1-0 is the score. Mount Olive is up. Ball one. Chop foul, 1-1. Swing and a miss from Glass. 1-2 the count. Hard hit. Up the gap in center field. So a prophetic song being played right before that. John Fogerty and the gang. Center field is Buck Price. Stride into the batter's box.
Now batting number 14, Sawyer Price.
No outs and a runner on first. Good situation for Price. Swing, hard swing and a miss. So the pitcher McDaniels ahead in the count, 0-2. And strike called. 1 out as Dawson Posick, the catcher, will come up to the plate.
Now batting number 4, Dawson Posick.
Dawson Posick, a junior out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Hard hit, left field. That's going to drop, move the runner. Good hit from Posick. Parker Pillsbury will come up with 2 runners on.
Now batting number 30, Parker Pillsbury.
Parker, another Florida guy, Inverness, Florida. One out, 2 on. Fouls it off for strike 1. And Angelo Pahia waiting on deck. Hard hit, pulled, trying to turn 2. Safe, so they get the middle runner, Posick, but will leave runners at the corners at first and third for Pahia.
Now batting number 13, Angelo Pahia.
Out of Simpsonville, South Carolina. Runner goes. And a strike called. So runners in scoring position now. But 2 outs. And 2 strikes. And the batter is hit. So McDaniels will load the bases. Hopefully Angelo's okay. Like one that stung, but he's going to work his way down to first base without being checked on, so that's good news. So base is loaded as Dawson Gilstrap will come up with 2 outs. So he's going to need to keep it on the ground. And then we'll be back at the top of the order with Richards behind him. So the best opportunity of the game so far for the Warriors to score with a 1-0 deficit currently. Gilstrap awaits the pitch. Hit hard, center field. And that will not score a run. So Richards will be up to start the inning next time the Warriors are at bat. But for now, Mount Olive will take the plate. And Devin Bond will continue to stay on the mound for the Warriors. 1-0 the score. Mount Olive ahead. You're watching SWU Baseball.
Wake up and focus. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This, Southern Wesleyan University.
Welcome back into SWU Baseball. The pitcher for the Warriors is Devin Bond.
Now batting number 3, Blake McLean.
And back to the top of the order for Mount Olive with Blake McLean, who takes strike 1 on the outside corner. Hard hit left field. Out 1. Good to see a left fielder with some sunglasses on.
Now batting number 1, Dusty Baker.
Dusty Baker back up to the plate for the Trojans. Fouls off strike 1. Baker is 1 for 1. Hit off the hands, shortstop. Fires. Can't get there in time. Good defensive play from the stop. Not able to hop up with the throw fast enough. as the speedy Baker just got down the line.
Now batting number 10, Stephen Bond.
So Bond back up at the plate. 1 out, 1 runner on. High and inside. Good block from Posick. 2 balls, no strikes to Bond. Devin Bond throws over to hold the runner. Baker at first. He's got his lead off. And a strike thrown. Runner goes. Baker heading down. Posick with the throw. Can't get there in time. Stolen base for Baker. Three one the count. Last time Bond was at the plate, he flew out to center. Hits it in an awkward spot. That's going to drop. Baker is on his horse and is coming home to put Mount Olive up 2-0. So just an opposite field bloop from Bond, but that lands on the ground. He's on first and run batted in to bring up Gunnar Tolston. Strike on the outside. Pitch from Bond, hit high, right field. That's an out. So 2 down, 1 runner still on as Alonso will come up for Mount Olive.
Now batting number 2, Alan Alonso.
Pitch to Alonso, a ball. 1-0 the count, 2 outs. Bond at first base. And strike across the center of the plate. One the count. Inside at the knees to Alonso. It's the outside corner. 2-2 the count. See if they send the runner Bond. Chopper to third. Sawyer Price looking at second. Got him for out number 3. But a run did come in during that inning. "2-0 is the score as the University of Mount Olive Trojans are up over your Southern Wesleyan University Warriors. You're watching SWU Baseball. We'll return right after this. Ball 1. Garrett McDaniels, the pitcher for the Trojans Mount Olive. Inside pitch. Low and through the catcher's legs. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's strike 1 to Richards. Hit second base. Out 1. Will Pitts
Now batting number 3, Will Pitts.
will be the batter for the Warriors. Outside pitch, ball 1. And a strike, 1-1 the count. High pitch from McDaniels, 2-1 is the count. McDaniels has faced 9 batters so far in this game. Has 3 strikeouts. As the count goes 2-2 on Will Pitts, with Galloway waiting on deck. 1 out. Outside pitch, full count, 3-2. Full count with 1 out to Pitts. No runners on. Swing and tip foul. Full count pitch. Hard cut. Miss from Pitts. Two down for Mount Olive as Galloway will come up.
Now batting number 7, Josh Galloway.
Hard hit, popped up to right. And that'll do it for the inning. As the score remains 2-0. Mount Olive up. And a chance to extend as they come back up to the plate. Devin Bond will remain as pitcher for the Warriors. In the top of the 4th.
Does this game have 9 innings or is it just 7?
Welcome back in SWU Baseball.
Leading off for the Trojans, number 12, Zach Smith. You gotta cut it off a little bit early.
Smith will be up to bat for Mount Olive. Bond. Hard hit to the right, fouled off. Strike one. Devin Bond has faced 14 batters. Has 2 strikeouts on the day. Good swing, cut, and miss from Smith. 1-2 is the count here at the top of the 4th. Bond, the pitcher, ahead in the count. High fly, right field. Caught for out 1. Jack Casbaro will come up to the plate.
Now batting number 8, Jack Casbaro.
Casbaro struck out his first time up. Ooh. And we'll get on base through a hit on that one. Just too far inside from Bond. And it just nicked him. And that brings up Aaron Hedgepeth.
Now batting number 44, Aaron Hedgepeth.
And another hit by pitch as Bond puts 2 on with 1 out. As Vito Paterno will come up for Mount Olive.
Batting number 25, Vito Paterno.
So Bond taking a second back. Posic's going to come out to the mound, along with the pitching coach. And we may see a change here. So team conference at the mound with assistant coach Hunter Hubbard out discussing some options to keep Devin Bond on the mound. Facing Paterno with 2 runners on and 1 out. Hard hit back up to the pitcher. Bond takes it second. And the second runner is gotten. That's
Now batting number 3, Blake McLean.
as McLean will come back up. Casparo remains at third base. And Paterno at first base with 2 outs. Paterno a threat to run. Posic's going to have to watch that. Bond holds him. And then they watch Casparo at third. Pulled hard and fair inside the bag at third base. And a run will score. Run batted in. And McLean will be standing at second. Sight he has seen a few times today.
Batting number 1, Dusty Baker.
So 3-0 the score now. Mount Olive up as Dusty Baker comes back up to the plate with runners at second and third. 2 outs. Pitch from Bond. Chop foul, strike 1. Baker is 2 for 2 today. Looks at an inside pitch for a ball. One the count. Baker pops it straight up And out of play. One ball, two strikes. One, two, the count. Here's the pitch from Bond. Off the foot of Posick. He lost it. Got him. Quick reaction from Devin Bond coming in, picking up the ball where Posick had just lost track of it. Stayed calm to get out 3 and prevent another score. But a run does score in the inning. 3-0 is the score, with an opportunity to respond for the Warriors as we go to the bottom of the 4th. And you're watching SWU Baseball on the SWU Sports Network.
Now batting number 6, Tanner Glass.
So Tanner Glass will lead off the inning for SWU. Swinging strike 1. Glass 1 for 1 today. And foul tip. Might have hit the umpire there. 0-2. And chops that one foul to keep the pitcher McDaniels ahead. Hard hit to second. That'll be out 1. Sawyer Price will come up to bat.
Now batting number 14, Sawyer Price.
Hit to third. Sawyer's going to have to run and beat it out, but does not. That's out 2. Dawson Posick will be up to try to extend the inning with 2 outs. And Parker Pillsbury waiting on deck. So far, the Warriors are not forcing many pitches from McDaniels. He's making quick work on only a few pitches. And good fielding defense from Mount Olive in the infield thus far. Oh, 1 pitch, Posick. Swing and a miss for strike 2. So McDaniel sits him down, 1-2-3. 3-0 the score as we start a new inning. And Devin Bond will remain the pitcher for the Warriors. As we will go into the top of the 5th. Watching SWU Baseball on SWU Sports Network, Conference Carolinas.
Red Bull is such a double-edged sword. Gives me the focus I need, but ultimate verbiage when talking into him. Mike. More like
Now batting number 1, Dusty Baker.
Welcome back in to SWU Baseball. Dusty Baker at the plate. I feel like I've called his name a few times today, but it's because he was at the plate at the end of last inning when the Warriors made a good play at the plate. So Baker getting a second chance at it. Fouls off, strike 1. Pop foul. Everybody's looking for it. Wow. That was a great play. Parker Pillsbury came from a mile away with Sawyer Price calling it as well. And did we get that one on camera? Were they out of range of the camera? Well, let me just tell you, that was an amazing sliding catch from Parker Pillsbury for out number 1.
Number 10, Stephen Bond.
That would have been an ESPN highlight easily. So Bond now at the plate with 1 out. Inside in the dirt. 1-0. Bond, sky high. Pillsbury's got to make a play on this one. And he's found it for out 2. Throws it right over the cutoff man. So I'm just slinging this one in. As
Now batting number 11, Gunnar Tolston.
Gunnar Tolston will come up to the plate. Two outs, no runners on. Tolston up for Mount Olive. Bond with the pitch. Strike, 1-1. Fastball inside near the ankles. 2-1. Hard hit. Gilstrap calls for it. Retires the side. So 3-0, Mount Olive maintaining the lead, and thus far McDaniels has done a really good job of keeping any Warrior batters from getting on base in the last inning, going 3 up, 3 down. Let's see if they can get some momentum, get a rally going here in the bottom of the 5th. This is the time for the Warriors if they're going to make something happen. You're watching SWU Baseball on the SWU Sports Network.
To McAllister's is like visiting a lifelong friend. One who believes the recipe for good times calls for heartfelt conversation over a handcrafted meal. Knows just how you like your tea. Always has a refill ready. And welcomes every guest with their favorite food made to order. The kind of friend who is always up for trying something new. And who you can count on for that familiar feeling of home. McAllister's Deli. Great food brings us together.
SWU Baseball.
Warriors number 30, Parker Pillsbury.
Parker Pillsbury up to the plate. Made an amazing defensive catch in the outfield, sliding to make an out just a few moments ago. Squares up for a bunt, and ball 1. Hard hit, right field. I think that's fair, not fair. Foul ball just outside the foul pole into the kudzu jungle. Hard hit. If Pillsbury can straighten that one out. 1-1 the count. Garrett McDaniels still on the mound for the Trojans. Strike on the corner. 1-2. Check swing. 2-2. Swings around on that one for the out. There's one down. As Angelo Pahila will come up.
Now batting number 13, Angelo Paila.
Tipped off the end of the bat. 1-1 the count to Pahila. Chopper down the third baseline. Foul ball. One and two the count on Angelo. One out on the inning so far. And sits him down looking. Two down.
Now batting number 9, Nelson Gilstrap.
As Gilstrap will come up to the plate for the Warriors. Pop straight up and out of play. Swings around for strike two. 0-2 the count on Gilstrap. And there's a hit in the gap. Shortstop's taking it and fires a bouncer for the out. Good dig at first base. So no runs put up by the Warriors in that one. They remain down 3-0. Top six as Bond stays on the mound for the Warriors. And you're watching SWU Baseball.
Now batting number 2, Alan Alonso.
Alonso comes to the plate for Mount Olive. 0-2 on the day in this game. Take strike one. Devin Bond, the pitcher for the Warriors. Pulled foul for strike two. 0-2 inside. Pulled down the line. Pitch from Bond. Waiting on the signal. High and inside. Posick having to slide over to try to get that one. Popped up high. Out of play. And gets the strikeout on Alonso. That'll bring up Smith.
Now batting number 12, Zach Smith.
Strike one as Smith squared for a bunt. Hit hard, right field. And that'll be a base hit. And that'll bring Jack Casbaro back up to the plate.
Now batting number 8, Jack Gasparo.
One out, one runner on. Change up and a good swing and a miss from Casbaro. First base runner has a good lead. Outside pitch from Bond. Dugout sending in signs to the batter. See what they try to do here. Bond waiting on his pitch as well. Runner goes. Posick. Got him. Great throw from Dawson Posick. Two down. Casbaro off the hands. And a good inning for the Warriors. 3-0 remains the score. See if they can rally. In the bottom of the next inning against Garrett McDaniels.
Wake up and focus. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This, Southern Wesleyan University.
We got Ty up first. Georgie. Who's first? It's too late now. You can just go ahead and turn it down.
Welcome back in, bottom of the sixth.
Warriors, number 1, Ty King Richards.
Ty King Richards. Lead off in the lineup. Will lead off this inning. Hasn't been able to get on base in this game yet. See if he can change that up. Fouls away, strike one. Will Pitts awaits on deck. One the count to Richards. Two one the count as the lights start coming on, warming up here at Connor Field. Hard hit. Richards fouls it off. Good cut. 2-2. Fouls that one opposite. Count remains 2-2. Outside pitch. Full count. Fouled away to stay alive. Hit hard, center field, and out one. Will Pitts will be up at the plate for the Warriors.
Now batting number 3, Will Pitts.
Fouls it off for strike one. Pitts 0 for 2 today in this game. One as McDaniels pitches from the windup. Pop straight up. Everybody's calling. Nobody's going to get it.
Wow.
So a lucky miscommunication for the Warriors. Not good communication for Mount Olive Trojans. But the batter will remain. 1 ball, 2 strikes. McDaniels has had his way mostly with the batters today. for the Warriors, minus 1 inning, and still held them from scoring. As Pitts watches that one come right down the middle for the strikeout. That'll bring up Galloway.
Now batting number 7, Josh Galloway.
One one. Two away on the Warriors. Here's the pitch from McDaniels, the 1-1 pitch. Swing, miss, Galloway. Way outside. Gets him to chase it. High and outside as Galloway already had in his mind to swing at that one. So McDaniels closes him down again, and that'll bring Bond up to continue pitching for the Warriors with a 3-0 deficit on the scoreboard. Mount Olive doing all the work they need to so far. See if the Warriors defense can hold them again.
Attention fans, SWU Athletics asks that spectators comply with federal and state COVID-19 procedures and protocols. Face masks are required and spectators are permitted to maintain a 6-foot distance. We ask that you join SWU Athletics in complying with these procedures to maintain an enjoyable and safe game day experience for all. Fans that do not comply with these procedures and protocols will be asked to leave the venue. Thank you for your cooperation.
Back into SWU baseball, Aaron Hedgepeth is up for Mount Olive, facing Devin Bond. Take strike one. And my stat updater on Hedgepeth is not working for some reason. It shows he hasn't been at bat. But I know that's not true. I've seen him. Swing and a miss. As some new pitchers are warming up in the bullpen for Mount Olive. 2-2 the count from Bond. Inside strike. And Hedgepeth will not want that on his stats as he sits down.
Now batting number 25, Vito Paterno.
And Paterno will come up to the plate. Takes strike one. Same location, same result. 0-2 the count to Paterno. Here's Bond ahead. and just misses. Two the count from Bond. Changes it up on the speed just a bit there. Gets Paterno to chase. Foul. 2-2. And gets him swinging for the strikeout. 2 down. As Blake McLean will come up to the plate.
Now batting number 3, Blake McLean.
McLean's doubled a few times in this series. No runners on. 2 out. Coach having a quick convo with his batter. Speedy guy. Maybe they're talking about laying down a bunt or just discussing how the defense is positioned. See if he can take advantage of that. A lot of ground to cover in the outfield for these SWU outfielders, between center and left particularly. Strike on the outside corner. Bond throws it across 1-1. High for ball 2. Infield. Short and second, mostly playing close to the grass. Hard hit to left, and McLean will get on with a base hit.
Now batting number 1, Dusty Baker.
That will bring Baker back to the plate. Strong part of the lineup throughout the series today for Mount Olive. And McLean on first. A threat to steal. Bond, a lefty, has a better view of him, but still distracting. Hard pull from Baker. Outfield shifting right. Towards right field. As Baker tends to pull it. Two outs. 0-1 the count. Bond throws over twice to hold the runner. Oh, and that's not what you want to do as he hits the batter in the head. Glances off the helmet, he's fine. So Bond will come to the plate. 2 outs, 2 runners on. Both speedy runners. McLean at second, Baker at first after the hit by pitch. And Bond, a hard hitter. Quick word from Posick to his pitcher. As Coach Hubbard will come out with a quick conversation as well. Not wanting to make any forced errors here or miss defensive alignments. With 2 runners on, 2 outs, and a hard hitter at the plate. Bond is the batter. And just gets the outside. Strike 1. Runners go. Chopper to third. Sawyer Price throws him out. Good defense by the Warriors to hold him. But right now, still losing the contest 3-0. Gonna have to get some runners on base in this inning. And we'll see if they will continue to face McDaniels or if they'll face someone different. I don't know why they would change right now with McDaniels doing an excellent job. But I think they are going to see a new pitcher.
Pitching for Mount Olive, number 18, Kyle Davis.
So Kyle Davis will come in to pitch for Mount Olive, relieving McDaniels, who has done a great job. Tanner Glass will be the first batter to lead off the inning for the Warriors. So Kyle Davis takes the mound for Mount Olive against Glass. Ball on the outside, 1-0. Glass swings for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Glass 1 for 2 today. 3-1 the count. Fouls it off. Give Davis a full count. And Davis comes into the game and issues a walk to Glass, and that'll bring up Sawyer Price.
Now batting number 14, Sawyer Price.
Bunt from Price to move Glass into scoring position. Kyle Davis doing a good job, just underhanding it over to first base.
Now batting number 4, Dawson Posick.
As Posick comes up to the plate, face Kyle Davis, who's a graduate senior from Pikeville, North Carolina. Strike 1 to Posick.
Hello?
1 out. Chance for the Warriors to get back in it. Tying run, Pillsbury is on deck. Gets the outside of the plate. Davis ahead in the count, 0-2. Looks back at the runner. Fires outside ball. Way outside. Blocked by the catcher. Smith, the catcher. Runner stays. 1 out, 2-2 the count to Posick. Two pitch from Davis. Strikeout. Parker Pillsbury will come to the plate.
So it's just the first initial is what you're wanting me to add? Now batting number 30, Parker Pillsbury. Okay. 12 and 29.
Check swing.
Okay.
And they call it a strike.
I'll let you know if I have a question. Alright, thanks. Bye. It's just not letting her submit the game. We can only have 2 Smiths on the roster. So we just have to have her roster do the first one. And recap.
Fouled off. As Vinny Adams still contributing, even with a injured arm. 0-2 the count to Pillsbury. 2 outs, 1 runner on. Pitch from Davis. Outside, pull. second base, and that'll retire the side. And Davis able to hold him. So will we see a changeup for the Warriors in this inning? I think we will. We'll see a new pitcher on. And that is Josh Henshaw. Josh Henshaw will come on to pitch for the Warriors in place of Devin Boyd. Josh Henshaw with the most calming walkout music I've ever heard. Not needed at the end of a doubleheader. But it does just make you want to take a drive down a dirt road. So 3-0 is the score. It's been all Mount Olive today in this doubleheader, and there will be a doubleheader yet tomorrow against Mount Olive. Surprise, surprise. This is a 4-gamer. It's like the World Series. 12 and 3 p.m. are the game times scheduled for tomorrow. So please join in for that. And let's see what Henshaw can do against these Trojan batters as Gunnar Tolston will lead off the inning.
Now pitching for your Warriors, number 34, Josh Henshaw, and batting for the Trojans, number 11, Gunnar Tolston.
Tolston pull all the way down the line. That's in the corner. He's moving towards second. And we'll stop for a stand-up double to lead off the inning for Mount Olive as Alonzo will come up to the plate.
Now batting number 2, Alan Alonzo.
So first pitch from Henshaw is sent down the line. Runner at second, no outs. Dawson Posick, the catcher, out real quick. Make sure he understands the situation. Alonzo is the batter for Mount Olive. Good strike from Henshaw. Wild pitch. Gets away from Posick. Runner will move to third.
Oh, great. We'll have access to locker room to change our clothes.
2-1 the count. Henshaw to Alonso. Breaking ball. Misses 3-1. Gets him to check his swing. Full count. No outs, one runner at third. So a strikeout from Henshaw as Zach Smith will come to the plate.
Now batting for the Trojans, number 12, Zach Smith.
One out. Tolston remains at third base. So a long summit at the mound for the Warriors while there is activity in the bullpen. Some new pitchers warming up. Zach Smith is at the plate for Henshaw. The runners playing in, or the infielders rather, playing in really close on the grass right now, in anticipation that he may try to sacrifice and lay down a bunt. All four infielders standing with toes on the grass. Swing and a miss from Zach Smith. 1-1. Hard hit, right field. Runner's going to tag. And he'll come in standing up. So a good sacrifice fly from Zach Smith to put another point on the board, another run on the board for Mount Olive, 4-0. And
Batting number 8, Jack Kaspar.
that'll bring up Casbaro as the sun starts to fade away and go down here. Inside, off the glove of the catcher. Quick SWU sports update. Women's tennis beats Young Harris in a match 4-3. Good news there is our SWU Warriors tennis team remains doing pretty good. Hate to say dominant, but kind of looks like that. Wild pitch from Henshaw, 3-0 is the count on the board. 2 outs, no runners on after the bases were cleared on the last at-bat. Outside, got him with the strike. As he started to walk, 3-1. Same location, just a little outside that time. Walks Casbaro to bring up Hedgepeth. And we're going to see a new pitcher come into the game. TJ McEvely. McEvely. Got to get the right emphasis on the right syllable. McEvely. Oh, great. I'm going to say TJ the whole rest of this game. His TJ's pump up music slightly more pumped up than Henshaw's, who only allowed 1 run in his time in. TJ a strong, fastball pitcher. Has that kind of closer mentality. Come in and make a save. If the bats can swing away for the Warriors, get him back in this. It is not out of reach at 4-0. But McAvelli's going to have to close this one out on this inning with 2 outs and no runners on. 1 runner on. Casbaro at first. So Aaron Hedgepeth.
Now pitching for your Warriors, number 17, TJ McEvely, and batting for the Trojans, number 44, Aaron Hedgepeth.
Throws over to hold the runner, Casbaro at first. Runner goes. Casparo will go unopposed. Posick couldn't come up with the throw. TJ McEvely, a junior out of Matthews, North Carolina. It's a strike. 1-1, 2 outs, runner at second. Hedgepeth, the batter. Hit to left. Pillsbury tracks it for out 3. So a long inning there. Real long. Some of our staff here in the booth. We will go to the bottom of the 8th. The Warriors will be up with an opportunity to hold. Kyle Davis will be on the mound for Mount Olive. We're going to take a quick break. You're watching SWU Sports Network. Welcome back in. Bottom of the 8th. Tyler Rogers up to the plate for the Warriors. Takes a swing. Strike. Freshman from Inman, South Carolina. Facing Kyle Davis for Mount Olive. Big foul right out of play and misses those small children playing on the hill. So Rogers goes down on swings. Out 1. Dawson Gilstrap will come to the plate.
Now batting number 9, Dawson Gilstrap.
Good pitch from Davis for strike 1. Oh. I actually ducked on that one. I don't know why, but 2 strikes to Gilstrap, and he's going to do a rundown, and that's 2 outs as Ty King Richards will come up.
Now batting number 1, Ty King Richards.
1-1. Check swing. Strike. 1-2 the count on Richards. Didn't like what he saw there. Checked up. Davis throwing with some velocity right now. Throws that one outside. 2-2. Got him on the corner looking. That will retire the side. 4-0. The score here at C. Keith Connor Field. SWU baseball. And TJ McEvely will stay on the mound for SWU. Vito Paterno up to the plate for the Trojans with a 4-0 lead to start the inning. TJ McEvely, the pitcher for SWU. Crosses it for the first strike, 1-1. Hard hit, center field. Ty King Richards trying to chase it down. He'll be burned on that one, and Paterno will head to second and hold as that one just went over the head of Richards. Hard hit for Paterno. You don't see very many home runs hit at C. Keith Connor Field. It's larger than most major league fields, I think. Runner at second, no outs, 4-0. TJ with the pitch out of the stretch. Sidearm pitch. Gets strike one on McLean, who has been a consistent batter for Mount Olive today, getting on base. We've seen him bunt, we've seen him hit, steal bases, kind of doing it all on the offense. Bunt there, laid down, rolls foul. That's an example, so close right there, just a hair away from being fair, and a great bunt. We've seen him bunt down the first base line as well in the last game. Might have been what he was trying to even do there. He's trying to move the runner. Oh, 2 the count. Hard hit, shortstop. Fires. Digs it for the out. Good shot there from Josh Galloway. It's short.
Now batting number 1, Dusty Baker.
And a good play blocking at first base, Tyler Rogers. That'll bring Baker to the plate with 1 out and a runner at second. McEvely. Foul ball, strike 1. Outside. Batter doesn't chase. We've seen this situation where McLean and Baker have been on base a few times today. Who's at second? Who? I can't hear in these headphones. That's right. Paterno. That's what I meant. Anyway, Bond can come up and do some damage when he has 2 runners on. We've seen that happen. Know that the Warriors would like to prevent that here in the late innings. Hard hit. Richards tracking center field. Has it. Runner will stay. 2 outs, and Bond will come to the plate.
Batting number 10, Stephen Bond.
Inside. Check swing for a strike. Way outside. That's going to move the runner. Wild pitch. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Bond at the plate. Paterno, the runner. Outside again. That time Posick stays in front of it. 2-1. Making his catcher work. Good movement inside. Bond just looks at that one, 3-1. Inside does not go on the swing. Wait, yep, nope. He's safe. We'll walk him to put runners at the corners.
Number 11, Gunnar Tolston.
As Gunnar Tolston will come back up to the plate. 2 outs. Runners at first and third for McEvely. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Catches the outside corner. Gunnar Tolston has to examine his feelings on that one. Oh, 2 pitch. Outside. Good pitch from TJ. 4-0, still the score on the board. Mount Olive is up. And this will be the last opportunity for the Warriors. We'll take a final break, and we'll be right back for the bottom of the ninth. SWU Baseball.